Okay, we're connected. Is the sound up? Make some sound. Yeah, we make some sound. Hello, the god. How are you doing? There we go. Botrix joined in. Now I gotta change this mode. Okay, hold on. I have to change it like this, and then change it like this. Wait. That's really weird. Okay, I have to do it like that, then that. There we go. Okay, now you can chat. Where's my hug at? It's being There we go. You're asking where your hug is. It's being dried right now and jerkified so it can be preserved.
quite busy recently.
My Navia been worse. At most I could do is 70,000 damage. Well, 70,000 damage can be great. It depends on what you really have. What's your expectation of how much you want to do? You gonna work that out? Do you need a look at your character right now, or you need some guidance? Feeling lost? Wanting a sense of direction in this dark, lonely, cold, and brutal world? Alright. Let me just decide what I'm gonna do because it's Friday! A day that's not totally useless in Genshin Impact. Echo of Sporing Might. How many of those do I have? I've never used that item. It looks like a beetle. Oh, shit. There's a flea a bug that just flew near my face, and I just tried to smack it away, and I ended up slapping my headphone wires and yanking them off my head. Okay, where am I looking for? No, not there. Yeah, this one. Ah, 25, 8, and 2. Okay, not a lot of those.
Haven't you heard? A strange wanderer near Wolfenham.
It's my third day building her. And you already do 70,000 damage? Trying to farm really hard. Her talents aren't so... Well, don't worry about substats, my brother. Make those happen last. Like, look, if you want some inspiration, look at my account right now. Every single character has main stat and set bonus. All of them. Officially as of I think Monday, every single character has a weapon that is leveled up to at least level 80. Every character is level 70 out of 80, and they all have main stat for their artifact and the set bonus that they desire. Every single one. Substats are not optimized. They aren't. I got lucky with an artifact or two here and there, but trust me, focus on that for your characters and then just let go after that. Move on to the next until everybody is like that. And then that's when you start putting the extra gemstones on top. You start getting characters to 80 out of 80, 80 out of 80, 80 out of 80. And then you start getting their weapons to 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. And talents. But I'll tell you, I'll write it down in chat. The god is, this is what you do. You go to the low-hanging fruit stopping points, all right? And what I mean by that is the threshold where, like, it starts to require a lot of work to get an upgrade. And upgrades are no longer guaranteed, nor as fast. So, a great example would be, if you see all of my characters, I've stopped at Ascension 5, level 70 out of 80. Because that's when they get their final wish, and everybody likes wishes, the god. I don't care what kind of account you got. If you get a wish, it's good for you. So you get your wishes out of them, and you stop there at 70 out of 80. For the talents, you want to first stop at level 6. Because at level 6, it starts to require purple talents. And blue is really quick. Like, literally within one day, you can get a character's talents from 111 to, like, 266 in literally just 200 resin. But getting it up to 8 costs a lot more because it's a lot of purples. So stop at 6. Stop at 6. So, character, level 70 out of 80. So ascend them to 5 and don't bother with more. Get their talents up to 6. Get their weapon up to 90. Basically, if it costs more than 200 resin to get the upgrade, don't go for it. So you can get the weapons to 90, you can get the character to 70 out of 80, you can get the talents to 6, and then get the artifacts, main stat set bonus. Like, look, Goro, right? Energy recharge, defense, defense. Goro's done. And look at my Fremine. Fremine is the last character that I did. And look at this. I got a flower, a feather. There's the sand. See, look. Stats aren't even super crazy. I got pretty lucky with 2 rolls in the crit rate. That's really lucky, but it's not the crazy expectations that everybody has. This one. Got a little bit lucky getting 2 rolls in the crit rate. That's cool. Fine. And this one. It rolled a shitload of defense, but all you're looking for is to get just 2 rolls. 2. Just 2 out of 5 rolls. 2 out of 5 upgrades to go into stats that you like. If you get 2 out of 5, the character is good enough. It doesn't matter what it is. 2 out of 5. And right here, I got way more than 2 out of 5. I got 5 out of 5 desirable upgrades. 3 went into energy. That's fine. Fremine uses burst all the time. Good. Solid. Move on. Don't farm the substats. Just get the big stuff, brother. Lisa. Same deal. Energy recharge, electro, critical rate. Move on.
booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate
I'll just upgrade Navia's weapon to 80. Exactly. Because and me, I went to 80 out of 90 because on most of my weapons because I just want to get that final ascension. But you could totally stop at 80 out of 80. I went to 80 out of 90 because I kind of met every step, and that's basically the next step. You do it in the same order. Get the character level, 70 out of 80, talent, 6, and then weapon, 80. And then you'll kind of go over it again in that same order. Character, level it up to 80. Weapon, level it up to 90. Talents, level them up to 8. And this, like, do it round robin on your whole entire roster. So, once a character is at 6, you move on to the next one, and nobody goes above that until you get to the next. Everybody else up to 6. Everybody.
Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Hey, the god, can you type in your user ID for me so we can pull you up on akasha.genshin? But yeah, I'm going to Ascension 6 because I've gotten everybody, so I'm kind of going to that next stage of getting the weapons up to... Alright, 5 minutes. Alright, yeah, take your time. Right now, that's the stage that I'm at, is everybody's at 70 out of 80, and all of their talents.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part. Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh congee. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Shinyan's weapon. Here is it. Why here is it? Why not here it is? I typed too fast, okay? I typed too fast, okay, at gmail.com. Is that what you were going to say? Oh, you got to put a slash between the numbers if it's not showing up. Because YouTube is like auto deleting it. Kind of like this. Hello, Lindsay. Seven 774677629. Why does that sound like cheat codes? But hey, yeah, look at my character's talents too. 888. Shepard's still at 111. Teachings of order. What day of the week is order? Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Alright, let's look at your character on Akasha.Genshin. Is Navia. I didn't get the notification. Daydreamer. She came late. Okay. Window capture. Where's Navia? Your Navia isn't in the. Oh, wait, that's 57 days ago. Navia. Oh, you see, that's why, like, you have 4-star items. You're not gonna hit, like, 800,000 damage with 4-star weapon. But that said, good. You got a great start on Navia with her elemental skill being 6. I think you need to level up her normal attack some, because a very good portion of her damage comes from using her claymore. When she does that thing where she kicks her claymore and it spins, I like it. It's so cool. I don't know if that's literally the biggest chunk of her normal attack damage, but this is fine. This is decent. What do you mean her crit damage, crit rate is ass? You probably just need a critical rate circlet instead of critical damage. This critical damage circlet is really, really good, though. You'd probably give that to Zhongli if you really wanted to make like a DPS Zhongli or something. But you can, since this is your off piece, your circlet, I would say get critical rate, and it would make her damage feel like it balances out. Wait, 4-star artifact? No, I said 4-star weapon. Because, like, base attack power is, like, a huge thing when it comes to, like, how much damage you deal. Because everything multiplies off of that, like, you know, your attack percentage rolls, and then the extra attack, and then the multipliers of the damage from the skill, and, like, a good base, it holds up, like, everything builds up off of that, so, like, the difference between 4-star and 5-star is, like, night and day. It's, like, ridiculous. So that's what it is. Most of the time, people who feel like they're underachieving with their character, I'll see that they'll have fucking cracked, crazy artifacts, but then they'll have a 4-star weapon. Because they simply just can't afford the 5-star weapons. So that's what it is. Your Navia is not terrible. Matter of fact, she's really, really on her way to being, like, really good. It's just that your Navia is literally just missing XP. You get Navia up to 90, and you get her weapon leveled up, and her talents. She's gonna feel great. Now, the thing about Navia is, I know that Navia is an extremely slow DPS. Like, slow but very heavy hits. So, characters who are like that, I'm more partial to recommending having higher critical rate and favoring critical rate over critical damage when you have to choose between the two. Because if you miss, let's say if you build up to 6 cannon shot bullets, right? If you miss the critical hit on that, that's huge, right? So if you get lucky and get like 2 crits in a row, that's also huge, right? So consistency and volatility can make characters like Navia feel extremely, like, wild when it comes to their damage range. Because let's say, for instance, all right, you're fighting in the Spiral Abyss and you have 1 minute and 30 seconds, right? And it takes, just to make it simple, I'll just say, we'll pretend it takes 30 seconds to get 6 cannon shots. It doesn't realistically take that long, but let's just say 30 just to make things simple. So you can only fire 3 times, right? So since your critical rate is 33%, well, 34.9%, 1 in 3 times you're gonna fire that shot and crit. Now, in reality, it's possible that you may fire all 3 shots in that 1 minute 30-second window and miss the crit on every single one, because your crit rate is only 33%. But you could retry like 20 times, and in one of those 20 attempts that you do, after trying it 20 times, you'll crit all 3 times. So you'd be like, yes, finally, she did the damage. Because you're just really hoping you get that meaty crit when you save up all of that damage. And in reality, we'll compare it to somebody like, Arlecchino. Well, Arlecchino, she's just swinging constantly, just bah 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 bah. she swings so fast that most of the time it's difficult for Arlecchino to be even the one who's vaporizing or even have like elemental reactions happen, because like only one in every a million fucking hits actually vaporizes anything. And that's if there's not a pyro aura on them, because she's beating the ever-loving shit out of the enemy, right? So a character like Arlecchino, if she missed 1, 2, 3, 4 crits, you probably won't notice it. But for Navia, because her damage is so big and slow, her highs and lows feel so much higher and so much lower. And I know that you, at 34% crit rate, you probably had a couple of fights where she didn't crit for the whole fight. Short ones, you know, fights that are like a minute long, maybe 30 seconds long. Or, in the case of the Spiral Abyss, a minute and a half. So that's why I think you need to take this critical rate circlet, or critical damage circlet off. As good as it is really good that you got a 14% crit rate on here. But having more crit rate, if you had a crit rate circlet, that'd be like an extra 15%. That would be up to half now. So at least half of the time she's gonna successfully land that critical hit. And the slower that a character is, the more that they need crit rate in order to not have those extremely volatile highs and lows, resulting in you basically resetting the Spiral Abyss fights over and over and over, hoping that you get a crit. It's called crit fishing. And you don't want to do that. That's really annoying. So, that's a horrible rabbit hole to send yourself down. So, the circlet is definitely something you should consider changing. And if you have to choose between a critical damage and critical rate weapon, I would say try to go for a critical rate weapon, if you are given the opportunity. You don't always get the chance, but I feel you're gonna feel like the pinnacle of her damage being what, like 70,000 right now. That's gonna drop some, but on that same note, you're not gonna be missing the critical hit. You're actually gonna get the damage at least half the fucking time. So, yep. All in all, after you get a critical rate circlet, I honestly think your Navia is wonderful. 50% crit rate is about getting to the point where between 50 and 60% critical rate is about as high as you're going to get when you're using a character that doesn't have an artifact set bonus that gives them extra crit, or a weapon that is a 5-star that gives them extra crit as well. Because look, top 1% average, 68.1% crit rate. You're at 34.9. So what, you're missing, it's literally at that point. Like, you see, even the top Navias are not 100% crit rate. They aren't. Because Navia doesn't use a critical set. She doesn't use Marchu's Hunter. She uses Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods. So, yeah, characters like Zhao, Farina, like all sorts of characters don't get 100%. So, loosen up the Kung Fu Death Grip. Your character's fine. She just needs a little bit of a little bit more rate from a circlet change, and she's all good. Maybe you can try to craft yourself a circlet on purpose for Navia if you really wish, because then you'll be able to passively farm a goblet or use a goblet that you have while farming for other characters, and one will eventually just fall from the sky that's good sometime eventually. But right now, your on-set goblet is the only one you have. I'm on a long path / journey of suffering. Nah, dude, just get her skills up. Stop farming the substats. First, get her weapon leveled up fully, and then her talents. Get that normal attack up to 6. Get the burst up to 6, and get her character level to 90. Take a break from the substats, bro. And you'll see her slowly improve. All in all, solid Navia. She's not terrible. Not as bad as you made her seem earlier.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yeah, don't worry about the substats, brother. Don't. Because the weapon, character level, and talents. Yep. Honestly, that's all your Navia really needs, bro. After that, she's good. It took me a while to learn that it's not normal for all characters to reach 100% crit rate either. 100% crit rate, 200% crit damage is literally, for some characters, that's above top 1%. Some. I worry for my Navia substats because I leveled her stuff already. There you go. Daydreamer's got it right. You can pull your hair out after you actually get the good shit out of the way first. But if you're pulling your hair out, you haven't even gotten the basics done, brother. You don't even got the basics. Why are you stressing? I'm pulling my hair out because of this puzzle. Daydreamer! Why are you pulling your hair out? Let me do that instead. I'll make a whole entire wig out of your hair. Alright? Got me. Alright. Let's go to get something done. Feed the dogs. Oh, my teleporter thing is gone. There we go. Got the doggy event to pop up. What'd you miss? Dog feeding action.
You can't run.
A girl named Monta Donha. Oh no, Montana.
You can't run.
That's insane how long that quest is, Daydreamer. It has Boot Hill in it, so it is forgiven. Boot Hill dies in the next update.
How do you kill a cyborg?
Easy. By bringing them to life and then killing them.
Hmm.
Hey, Diona has just reached level 10 friendship, everybody. The Diona Meow name card. Alright, time to switch out a character from the friendship team.
Is it time for a magic show?
I think I did the leeway artifact farming half, so I guess I have to do that one this time.
Surprise!
Rekka is off his rocker. Ooh, there's something over here.
Right here. To the top, Twirly.
Ah, right here. 10,000 Mora. Sir Hoot. Gasped. A treasure? Yeah, I know, right? It's so rare to see a treasure in my world. We've literally swept the world clean. It's like when you come back to give your mom the dishes after you're done eating dinner, and the plate looks completely clean. She looks at you sideways like, did you get this out of the cabinet? Another piece of treasure. Quite some distance away.
Time to go.
Hey, what the hell? Why do I have two compasses? I don't want two compasses. I only need one. How, wait. Oh, right. We have multiple compasses. I don't know why, but for some reason I had the idea that it was abnormal to have two compasses. Oh my god. There's money right here. I've literally walked right past it infinite number of times for all of the dailies that I've ever done. That's how sure I was that there was nothing in this area. How is Night Soul transmission on cooldown?
Time to go.
No. Give me the stuff. Give me all the stuff. Made it to Trailblazer 63 on my account.
Over here.
Your stream thumbnails are getting ever so slightly better. Well, I have a professional cartographer who decided to take some je ne sais quoi pictures of Monsieur Neuvilette. And I decided to utilize and appropriate the intellectual content of the individual, given, of course, royalty free of their own free will. Isn't cartography maps? Cartography is the act of mapping, but a professional cartographer is a person that takes pictures. Cartography is maps. Cartographer is a person that uses a camera for photos. Photography? No, cartography. We use upside down definitions here. You're looking for logic in a Troy stream? Hubris. The way we do it around here is we use big words that we don't entirely know the definition of, but have a moderately laudable amount of knowledge in order to convince others that we know what it means, even though we may not know what it means. I should finish the Genshin event. Yeah, you should. Get the Primo gems. Oh, there's more treasure. Gandia. Treasure, 15,000 mora. Treasure with a W. Nothing detected. Love that change. I remember saying that they should have made the treasure compass detect Mora
Show me your curve.
from the start. I found it stupid that it did. It only took them about 10 years to change that. My day be destroyer 1%. Capitalize the Troy in destroyer, Lindsay.
Time to go.
Troy Day. Neuvilette. I feel like the Troy inside of Dee Dee is gonna intensify more than she can handle. Troiveler. Cammy. Cammy double whammy.
Surprise!
It's my lucky day.
Troy you.
Mind blade.
Troll roll wrong.
Step on us! Let's go, Twirly! Over here! Step on us!
Prochina.
Can't catch me!
Troy Vika. Well, you know, since we're on the idea of saying things that start with Troy, you know, there's actually a weapon in a game called Gears of War.
Over here!
And one of my favorite weapons on that game is called the Troika turret. I'm not kidding. That's the actual name of the turret. It's called the Troika.
Make my...
Gears of War was peak. Remember the golden rule of combat. Keep your head down and stay in cover. And the number one line you would hear whenever you're playing Gears of War, Cammy. Revive me! Every damn day, all day. Hello, Axum Firefly. What's up with that facial expression? He's just seeing all the Troy names, and he's just like, what is this? Troy, have you made a cult out of these ladies? I haven't. Promise that they did it all on their own. I didn't influence either of them in any way, form, and or shape.
Make my escape.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Use the spotlight. Surprise.
Joy! We don't need your spirit!
Shockwave. Clear the area.
This looks like I went too far. Shouldn't get careless. Detoxifying heat.
See, a random hodgepodge of characters that I literally equipped just for the Troy Ronavirus. Chat's been infected by a Trojan virus. Hello, Artie. I love you all today. Everybody's so lively today. Especially Artie. She's full of life.
Over here.
Trojan horse virus. There's even a movie called Troy.
Where you go? Trip on us.
I'm going to Chili's later on tonight for a late Mother's Day gift. Hey, congratulations. You're gonna come home with one of those Slurpees you like so much. The raspberry lemonade Slurpee. That sounds like something Lindsay would want. Or rather, it's something that she has, and I'm just repeating the thing again. Bro, have you played Age of Empires? I actually set up Age of Empires one time for some elders in a nursing home. Nobody knew how to use the computers and shit, so they asked, hey Troy, can you play games and stuff at your house, right? Yeah. Can you set this computer up? So I set up an Epic Games account for free on their account. And every month I made sure I downloaded the free game, so that way they had free computer games available. There was only 2 computers accessible to the residents in the building, and only a handful of residents actually used it or played it. But it was nice that they had something to play. I even managed to get RuneScape set up for a couple of them. But ever since I've left, that computer's been neglected to all hell. And the ones that used to play it, they can't play it anymore because, you know, nobody's maintaining it. I asked the company to give me extra pay for using my technical skills, and they said, what? No, that's not part of your job description. So I said, fine, fuck it, I'm not going to fix the computer then. So that was that. So it was a nice little thing for a little while, but doing extra work without being paid for it, it's power creep in real life, all right? Slowly they'll start demanding that I fix the computer and thinking that it's just a regular part of my duties. I've been victim to doing things like that, being too nice, and then it gets turned into an expectation. But it was nice for a little while. Age of Empires is a really cool game. The little guys walking around, and it's a strategy game, real-time strategy. And for anybody who doesn't know, most of the time in real-time strategy games, wherever you set up your first base is where you get all of your stuff. Railed Shotgun says, I'm skipping the next banners. Yeah, save your Primo Gems for the characters you want. You notice that you have a lot more purchasing power when you choose what you want instead of choosing everyone. Got 41 wishes already. Congratulations on that. My brain is too small for real-time strategy games. Cammy, you know that you're smarter than that. You just don't give yourself credit for it because I know that you get afraid of being forced into things that are new and unfamiliar to you. But I promise you that you're smarter than you give yourself credit for. It's just your courage that you lack.
This realm. If you ever
It's not that I don't have courage, I don't have the IQ. You see, the thing is, Cammy, I'm one of those people where I quite strongly value teaching. And I'm going to be real with you about something, Cammy. Some of the smartest people that I know and have ever met didn't start as smart people. They became smart because they were able to learn. They had the capacity to learn shit. You definitely have the capacity to learn shit, Cammy. Because you're receptive to information. My 2 brain cells says no real-time strategy. Daydreamer, you literally play Honkai Star World. Be quiet. That's literally turn-based strategy. The only difference between real-time and turn-based strategy is that in real-time strategy, you operate based off of reflexes. at least it's fun. Yeah, you can still have fun with real-time strategy games. It's just like you simply have to react based off of what you know in a timely manner. And a turn-based strategy, there's no reflexes or anything involved. It's just thoughts and moves, kind of like chess. Real-time strategy is if you imagine chess with timers, and the pieces are actively moving. A matter of preference. Yeah, and she literally has the capacity to do it. She may not find it fun, but I'm just saying she's smart enough to do it. So are you, Cammy. Boo? What are you booing about? How do I access Tubby? They said that you can access Tubby from this menu. But I can't seem to access Tubby. One match. Couch. Does this look like a couch to you guys? Doesn't look like a couch to me. These are chill games where you build your own nation. Yes.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Hello, Faceless Ayato. Daydreaming, yes, it's a couch. It's a really tiny couch. This must be a couch made for Paimon or something.
If you ever...
Okay, so that we have the final piece that we need for the furnishing set. So I need to invite Sayu, because we made the furnishing set for Sayu. Indoor set. Okay, so we need to invite Sayu, Heizo, and Kokomi. Where's Sayu? Sure, I completed the new event and it took me around 4 hours. Damn! Alright, the cutscenes. Oof.
Seems like this would make a good safe house. You know, somewhere where it's safe to snooze away undetected. I really like it here. Thanks.
Sayu is too precious. Candace. I have to find so many different furnishings. Son of a bitch! Desert cabinet, odds and ends, dazzling gold tapestry, and a hued amber base. Brother. Oh, damn it. Excuse me. So few characters that are not at 10. Besides the ones that are in my teapot, I got 4 left that aren't at 10 friendship. That is awesome. I feel like I'm due for a new character soon. Just sleep early tonight. Good night, everybody. Have fun and take care. Thank you, Axum Firefly, and you take it easy, brother. Cammy says bye-bye, Axum. Alright, what are we doing, yeah? I feel like I'm due for a character from the standard banner. Let's see my history on the standard banner. I feel like I'm due for a character that I do not yet possess. Even though I just got a Dragon's Bane 2 wishes ago, I'm already wanting another one. Alright? If I get another character, that means I can get 3 more wishes. Cascade the wishing profile. $15 more days left in the Imaginarium Theater. Let's see what artifacts we can upgrade on our to-do list characters. Noel. Hey, it's Friday. It's time to give Noel some upgrades. Hey, Artie. Chat, would y'all be opposed to me screen sharing my Wuthering Waves gameplay? Yeah, sure, you can share the gameplay, Cammy. I'm sure that Daydreamer's phone is starting to get hot right about now. It's probably burning her fingertips. Because it usually does after about like the first hour of her streaming on her phone.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
You're struggling who to put in the abyss. Escoffier, of course. You said Artie? Maybe I misheard. I did say Artie.
Over here.
I need to collect. Oh wait, Cammy's still not even in here yet.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
Is this Shadow?
Yes.
Hi, Shadow.
You're getting better. Good job.
You sounded like you have more life in you than usual right now.
Oh, I'm really fucking depressed right now.
You sound like you have even more life in you than usual.
I know. Probably because I'm sad and I'm trying my best to hide it, so.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah.
Well, hopefully things turn around.
Thanks.
Just these days. Any conflicts around?
Tosca, shut up!
I can hear Shasta in the background. She wants to make peace.
Scared me this morning because I went downstairs, okay, and I was hanging out downstairs and I was home alone. And she started talking. And so I just heard talking from upstairs. And I forgot that I left Genshin on. So I heard talking upstairs and I'm like, what the fuck?
Artie says hi, Shadow.
Hi, Artie. Why can you hear me crinkling the bag, brother? Putting the call on my
Even
computer.
the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen
Hello,
sense
peoples.
of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
I benched him ages ago. Damn.
It's really worrying.
I have adjusted my sensitivity well enough that you guys cannot hear my game. That way, in case there are people who have not done the quest yet, they don't have spoilers.
That is super considerate of you. Thank you for that.
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
Because I only realized
What's
last time
wrong
that
every day?
pretty much all the time my
Did it this time.
audio bleeds through.
I know that
I'm
you
like,
would
uh-oh.
always happily correct anything that you feel is wrong. I believe in you.
Thanks. So, Troy, you gonna join us for season 3 of Squid Game in June?
Sure. I have no idea when you're gonna stream it, but can I
We'll
invite?
find time. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Speed of light. Hey!
It's not like it's a limited time thing that's gonna disappear, so
Everybody stand back.
or that it basically just has to happen on your schedule, pretty much.
Speed of light. Drop your weapons. Hands right. Don't blink. Hey!
still bleeding through. Hold on.
Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Okay, we'll see if this works.
Oh! Okay.
You know, I think Kakuku might be my new favorite character. I love him.
Did you say Count Dooku?
Kakuku the bird.
Oh,
Bird.
Kakuku! Yeah, Kakuku is awesome. Kakuku is the best.
Way brown. Way brown.
Don't blink.
Some people said that he's cringe and he's trying too hard to relate to audiences.
Incoming.
I would say that those audiences are old people that are extremely misinformed on how us young individuals speak.
Don't blink.
You know what I'm saying, dog?
I just think it's funny.
Drop your weapons. Hands where I
You call yourself young?
Nowhere to hide.
Wow, Artie. The roast. The cooking. The burn. I'm gonna need to get myself a thermal stone to cool off after that. Damn. Gonna have to take a nap to rest and recover after that. Making my sanity decline. I see that balloon, but I can't move. I'm in the obtained screen.
Speed of light. Stop right there. Teamwork is. Don't blink. Justice will cut to the chase. Speed of light. Let's light it up. Hey. Drop your weapons. Hands right.
I have Jiaocho and Tribi for supports, so now I'm sure he does better now. You got Tribi, the one that triplicates herself. The tiny one. I think I would call Tribi a wee warrior. Like a bumblebee. Yes, Tribi the wee warrior. Yes.
Don't blink.
Where's my subway?
Nowhere to hide. Let's light it up. Speed of light. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You know what I don't get? Why these like delivery apps have us put a tip before they get here? Because like, what if they do really poorly and shit? You know?
Wait. Wait, what if who does really poorly? What?
I'm saying like these apps have us pay for our give a tip first. But like, what if the delivery person just never shows up or like runs off or something? You know?
Which app are you talking about?
Uber Eats, but it's all apps, like all food ordering apps.
Oh, that. They give you the refund because since they take the money, there is a receipt trail. So if you show that there's been no delivery, and oftentimes people who do a delivery with Uber Eats, they track the person who is active with GPS satellite, because pretty much every phone that's allowed to run the Uber Eats application requests that it turns on mobile data or location sharing. And for people who are delivery people or drivers, it's a hard requirement that they have GPS turned on their cellular phone. So if you say, "Hey, this order never arrived," the first thing they do is investigate. Did this person?
No, I get that. What I'm saying is, why do we like put the tip first? Because what if the person's like really rude, or didn't handle our food well or something?
Oh,
like, why do we give first?
Oh yeah, tip first. Probably because it encourages people, and also it increases how often people tip. Because once you've got your stuff, it's like, go away, I'm done with you.
Oh, I lost.
But yeah, it's basically just to fleece more money. You give the tip first. It's never been a thing before. Tipping is just something that's just been out of fucking control. I'm never gonna forget the day when I was at the goddamn airport, getting ready to take a flight over into Canada for a vacation, and there was one of these self-service kiosks, I guess. I'd hardly call it a shop. And there was just a security guard in a security booth just standing across from it. You had to go and swipe your own items and pay for it yourself. There were no employees. And the fucking screen asked for a tip. Who the fuck am I tipping? Myself? There was no cashier there. And the tip options were like 15%, 20%, and 25%. Yeah, let me pay an extra 25% to pay for everything myself, grab the items myself, and ring myself up. Hell, I'll even go a step further and process the credit card order for them. Let me spend my Noel talent money.
We should take a break after all that running around.
I'm gonna craft some resistance, and then I will help you spend your resin, Artie. Crafting. Resistance.
I'm gonna spend the living daylights, Daddy. Audie. All right. I am wrong. Of course, right, wrong. Voice. Yes. Honey. That I have a success. What a happy. Captain. Ron.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get my.
Where's the guide to resistance? There we go.
Did you hear the sky in Natlan?
What happened now? Oh, wait. I don't know why I just entered this domain. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. The echoes of the valley.
Settle down.
Hey there, Incinerate Sender. Watch out.
Eradicated.
Motion to compel.
I'm sorry, Artie. Can you tell me how to pronounce that word? Do you roll the R when you say it like that?
Father, are you watching that? Water. More like
Wait, did you want him to turn out more like Kanichi or a How? Because I don't want him to turn out like a How.
foul.
Be sanctified.
Hard.
I'm role playing as a mute today, like the guy in Don't Starve. It's too slow to charge up. Ah, I got that one. 100% balloon rate, Artie. 100%. Next one. Still 100%.
Okay.
Ooh, there's rocks over here. You missed one? That balloon wasn't a balloon. How can a balloon not be a balloon? Because it's not a flying object.
Also, the hallmark part. Fun.
What if you fill it with something heavier than air?
Long, long.
Then it wouldn't fly because it would fall. It'd still be a balloon. Right, but not a flying object. Ah, got that balloon. That balloon was a flying object. I can tell. Alright. I got that one too. 100% catch rate.
I would.
That balloon's too far away.
Sound flies.
Got it. 100% catch rate.
Hold the also.
I was grabbing the lamp brass.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Dead.
Stray cloud convert. Let's spark things up a little. Flash. Glory to the show. Closer. Skyward.
Welcome back, dude.
Strike. No turning back.
Settle down!
You were caught in a bubble midair. Daydreamer hath returned. Very good. That was the last one. No more raisin. Oh yeah, condensance crystals. We need to get those. Okay, we're gonna need to join some worlds.
First fraction. Paralyzed. So.
Don't.
Not so.
Long. Billy. Help me go R and then. Yeah, a lot of it.
Right?
We'll know more in everything. No, don't say I look like.
But I can.
Right.
How's it?
Totally. Yes. Oh. Hey, here's Elliot Hooks 20. Bulky Broncos.
Right.
I'm gonna check more worlds. Lucy's doing the Abyss.
Well.
Let me end co-op, Artie, so that I can just request to join rather than typing it a billion times.
Wrong. Man's had enough. Sorry, now open up my land. No. Haven't it. Back. No orange. No. Enough. Study. Left behind. And I deserve better than so I'm just. Let's go. We Ellie wants vomit. Thank you. Watch yourself. Less.
That. Down the top. Gulp. Open. Wall. One stack. Pardon.
Got pneumonia once. Lung.
Bobby. Allow the walls tight. They're all good.
745 20486.
That's worse.
Like. Don't.
Brother.
Feeling like a wedding. No, I promise.
Gentlemen. No. President himself. Buys full long distance. What? Yeah.
It's been a long time since I used this button. You're holding left tab. It pulls up this this item wheel.
Life. One. I was old. Great. Who do you... Rack. Got him. Who do you... Oh, what that's... No. Best worth. I was bad. But I was bad. You were nothing. You were gone. You weren't...
Okay. Okay. Walk away. I have passed shot of health. Like, I haven't. I want to. Oh yeah, Troy, you want something awesome? Troy,
Huh? What?
you want to hear something awesome?
Sure. You're really far away from your microphone, but yeah, sure.
Is this better?
Much better. I can actually hear you clearly now.
Yesterday I made dinner for my family. I made it all by myself.
They trusted you near the stove?
Listen! I did a good job!
Who was
You
standing?
wanna see
Oh, I get it. The dad was on standby with the fire extinguisher, wasn't he?
No, he was actually sleeping in the other room.
He would have woken up if he knew. That's probably why.
Anyways, I sent you a picture of it though.
Hey, Daydreamer and Cammy doing the dishes. Wait. Why is Stream Push Chat locked? Oh, right. Cammy, you gotta type something so you can get the permissions, because I remember I added more security. Remember back when I added more security to the server? I added more slowly over time. Type something so you can be given the permissions to actually join it. You need the permission. Just all you gotta do is just type something so I can give it to you. That has to be either me or a moderator. Kind of like Daydreamer.
I don't know how to do that.
It's okay. I got it. Hey, that actually looks pretty good. You made some... It looks like rice and then something else.
Chicken.
Chicken and rice. Good.
It's butter chicken.
Okay, there we go. I was sitting here... Oh, no! Well, I was sitting here getting shot by the cannon from the boat. And I think Artie died getting shot by the boat cannon over and over.
It's okay, you were looking at my food. That's a good excuse.
I'm almost dead, but the only reason I didn't die with Neuvilette because he got like 40,000 HP. I literally just heard the sound effect for Artie dying. You gave me mod status when I don't know how to moderate. Basically, Daydreamer, the only thing you need to do is if somebody's posting anything that's breaking the rules, like if somebody just joins in and just sends 100 naked photos in the chat, just click on their photo and just click ban. That's all you gotta do. Same thing as YouTube chat, pretty much. That's it. Some moderators know how to do more than others know how to do less, but the ban button is pretty much the only thing that any moderation needs to know. I don't have a good idea of boundaries. Being extremely rude, insulting. I lost my bomb. We'll get you a new one, Artie.
Ready? Let me look. They finished their. When your hard work is done, celebrate like fresh macaron. Let's hear of some all filling you. Wrong. There's ever a time to pile on the sugar when you're making macaron.
I think the screen share is working.
Always according to plan. Were you up? Or cat?
Yeah, it's working.
Except this. Since film Fantasyland, such as that, decided to create a here to remember it by. Built park together by brick. Side dog drawing this together. Fair. Most all these are drawing. Oh, don't it? Great. Above that, I'm
Called Charo, my glorious, nonchalant king. I did it again. I swam over the top instead of swimming straight through that.
so. Have my full. Then, now that you're the owner of the dry, different flavored mustaches on it, like. Sound pretty. Well. Great. Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. It's all in order. Now, laugh. Forget about work. Just enjoy the park.
Nuanced social situations is not my forte. That's okay, Daydreamer.
Get in here! Frost is coming!
Next world, Artie. collect some more condensance crystals. So 2 worlds that we farm, you get about 180 crystals, 1836. So doing it 2 times is enough for 3 days. Let's get another one. See if Samya. Lucy. Blue. Zero. Should I log on? If you feel like it, we'd have to like clear your world of condensance crystals.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
704 171 8. Malvika is just leaning on nothing on my screen. Oh, what was that? I just heard something. Oh, thank you again, Railed Shotgun. I will be your lucky gem. Thanks. No problem, Shotgun. And also, Shotgun, I've come quite a long way with my Noelle. Let me give you a peek at her. I just made some progress on her today. She's 76 out of 80, so she's getting up there. I just got her white blind maxed out. And her artifacts, they're all good. They just need XP. I got defense, geo damage, critical rate. And all of them have at least one substat that is useful. So she's going to be good to go for the Imaginarium Theater. And her talents are getting up there too. She's really close. She's about to be 6 in all of her talents. So she's going to be set up and good to go. You're working on the Cryo Girl. Escoffier.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
704, 703, 5. Shotgun. Thank you so much for the super chat, Shotgun. I really appreciate the support, dude. Oh, and Shotgun, I don't know if you got the news, but my AdSense actually arrived. So once we reach 1,000, we'll actually be all monetized and everything, which is cool. I can actually turn this into a business. I can get everything going off the ground, and I've been trying for a long time. I asked that you change your mind getting Kanich or Raiden. You didn't answer. Oh, I think Railed Shotgun is getting Raiden's signature weapon. I don't remember if he... Oh, no. Nah, Railed Shotgun probably said that he was gonna... What was he doing? I think he was getting the signature weapon. Hey, Cammy, who's that girl you're playing as? I like her outfit. Spin her around.
Instead of confining themselves
I love the
to
outfit.
heavens,
Very cute.
God should broaden their
You need to get
horizons
yourself an
and
outfit like that.
In my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the
Go to
endeavors
Comic-Con
of
with it.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duty.
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
I'm not going for Raiden or Kanich, probably. Yeah, I think Railed Shotgun said that he wanted Raiden's signature weapon or something like that. I vaguely remember. I did a review. First of all, her name is Camilla. Or get yourself a Camilla Comic-Con outfit. I think you can pull it off. Real-time strategy.
My Genshin cosplays are too small now. I tried putting on my Lumine one. Oh my god, it did not fit. And then I had to call my friend because I was home alone. I had to call my friend to come help me out of it.
Was it too tight?
Oh my god.
Why didn't your parents help you get out of it?
They weren't home.
Oh my god.
Because I thought it would be fine because before it was too big. Like, a year ago it was too big. So I'm like, okay, well now it should be small enough. And like, now, yeah, like now I should fit it. But nah.
You missed your opportunity. I'll be in Inazuma. See you later. Bye-bye, Railed Shotgun. Second of all, her outfit is way too revealing for me to cosplay.
Yeah.
Well, cosplays always have, like, modifications to them, alright? You're not gonna see anybody
I'm
wearing...
just gonna start doing casual cosplays. That's when you, like, get the wig and then just wear casual clothes.
Well, no, you could add a little bit of modifications to it. Like, for example, you can wear an actual full shirt instead of, like, exposing half your tit on the side, alright? Like, at
Bro,
plus.
when I cosplay in the Lumine dress, I would turn my body ever so slightly to the side and my boob would just fall out, okay? It fell straight out.
That is what we call a nip slip. In other terms, a wardrobe malfunction for you high-class individuals that dislike the degenerate way of saying things. That's what mesh is, right? Yeah, oh yeah, Cammy, you could wear mesh underneath. You know, like, the other thing is, like, I can't imagine how uncomfortable it would be to wear a 100% accurate cosplay. Like, you'd be cold. Like, very cold. Like, that outfit offers no warmth whatsoever. Especially to the upper body. But I'd imagine you'd wear, like, a mesh underneath. And instead of only one leg on the leggings she's wearing, well, obviously leggings come with two. Yeah. Daydreamer's really smart with the mesh idea. And then you have the pretty flowing skirt, and you got the long, hanging, what looks like pigtails, but I don't really know what to call that. I think the pigtails are vines. Yeah, you can hang a pair of those from your head. It'll go down your back. And it might, like, keep slapping you on the back when you're trying to walk around, so... you could cut that piece of the cosplay, you know? There's certain outfit pieces that are just straight up not comfortable. You should have seen people trying to cosplay Jet Set Radio. If Zere takes attention to the chest, I'll show him where it is. I'm not sticking two vines on my head. Yeah, exactly, see? As long as the cosplay is making you comfortable enough to wear it, then it's a valid cosplay. It's not entirely about accuracy, it's about wearing something that makes you feel good. And being half naked and freezing and shivering repeatedly is not a good feeling at all. Unless you're taking a cold shower, then it's appropriate. But you people who take cold showers have a different level of constitution that's probably not human. Alright? Already takes cold showers. You have an inhuman constitution. I said your constitution is inhuman, alright? And an inhuman level of constitution. I tried taking a cold shower, because, like, the heat was off for a couple of days. And, oh! It was horrible. Cold showers are good. Cold showers are probably good, but like, how cold do you turn the water on? And when I'm saying cold shower, I'm talking like an ice bath, bro. Basically. They're great for your blood circulation. The thing that gets your blood circulating is the adrenaline rush, screaming, and shock that happens when that cold water hits your back. Sure, but not in the cold weather. someone sees you and says the character name, you did it. Right. Hey, where'd the Camilla character go? She was, she's gone now. I looked away for a little while. I looked back, she's gone. Ah, there she is. Oh, that's a really cool elemental burst. Literally sticks the roses out and everything. Gotta get that character if I ever play Wuthering Waves. You have good taste. I thank you. I do tend to refer to myself as a gourmand of sorts.
What do you want that, sorry? Do we want to push them? They're above me. I'm heading for the vault. Double vault keys. Let's go. Double vault. Hey, give me my vault key. Thank you. Alright, let's hit this vault and then we'll hit the other one. We'll hit the one at Geyser. Wraith, do you need anything? Oh, there's people near me.
Oh, by the way, Cammy, that recent information, because Daydreamer, she did re-download it and tried it again, and Daydreamer, she couldn't do it. She got sick and she had to put it down.
Guys, let's go to the Geyser vault. Never mind, it's open.
I think as long as the screen is really small, it's not possible for D to get motion sick off that small of a screen. Take the Buell fruit, Artie. Take them. You are spoiling me. The sugary fruits go to sugary people. You're very sweet, so you get the sugary Buell fruit. Danya. Nope. Tokudo. Nope. Cross-platforms settings limitations. Let's see if we can both join Sugi.
Time to say hello. Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Sugi Boogie. Environment report, something about residents' liberation.
Seems Winnie is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Oh, that girl looks really happy, whoever that is on Cammy's screen. I wonder who that is. Her name is Danjin. She's a masochist type character with very heavy HP drain. And very volatile offense. There's just something about HP drainers that I love. Is it the lack of protection, Cammy? But the extreme necessity for it? Cammy prefers Subway. That's her favorite fast food, alright? Daydreamer. That's usually the response you should make if you're asking if she's a dom or sadist. Why did that sound so dirty? Because it is dirty. You want to know what else you're rewarded with, Cammy? For some reason, I don't know why, but people who play HP draining characters without protection end up spending a really large amount of money on used computer monitors. I don't know why. It's just some strange phenomena, alright? And it's extraordinarily consistent. I don't know why, but let me know if you know why, Cammy. used computer monitors. Yes. Just last month, we had a viewer who had to buy a whole new computer monitor after they got done playing the Spiral Abyss yesterday. You get it now. I knew that you would get it eventually, Ken. It's legend has it that to this day they still play Arlecchino with no shield. I know what I'm getting into. I know the consequences. Sure, Cammy. You know the consequences. But are you prepared to take every consequence? It's kind of like people who play XCOM and select the Iron Man mode. This is getting me good through brutal, rigorous training. Is that what you call it? Or is it you just getting violently destroyed for like 9 hours straight, and then you limp away from the computer? Tired, sad, angry, and hungry. Fuck pulling from meta, I'll sharpen my own skill. Hey! That's what I'm talking about, Cammy. Are you speaking from experience? No, I'm not speaking from experience.
Hey, Troy.
Huh?
Whenever the day may come that I get married, would you like to come?
Sure. That was the most random invitation, but you know what? Yeah, sure.
I want you to show when someone's getting married, okay? That's why I thought of it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Will you bring a big Genshin Impact cardboard cutout?
You're asking too much, because you can't get that through the airport.
It's okay, you can print it at my house when you get here.
You got a massive printer or something. Well, why do I have to bring it if I'm printing it? Then it's not a surprise anymore.
Well, because I don't know a character But it better be Tartaglia in a maid outfit.
Nah, it'll be Neuvilette, and I'll have at the bottom better than Tartaglia.
Or no, just bring in a picture of Alhaitham and Kaveh kissing, and then Paimon in a pot. It says emergency food. You know what? Put that up at wherever the food booth is. You know, like just have a sign that says food here, and then just have Paimon sitting in a pot.
I have a better idea than that. Go to a bakery, contact the bakery, and ask them to make Paimon-shaped cupcakes. Or cookies.
Or
Paimon-shaped cookies.
We could actually just do that ourselves. I actually have this song for my wedding. Hold on.
Yeah, that'll save you a lot of money, though. Because, you know, I do have to share something with you, Shadow, is I feel like one of the biggest scams that there are for couples is literally weddings. Now, having a wedding itself, I don't think that's a scam, no. But it's just like, there's so much stuff that scams you out of so much money. I'll give you a perfect example. Having to pay, you know, like $750 for a professional wedding photographer, when you could just give one of your drunk friends a cupcake and an iPhone and have them just spin around and videotape the whole damn thing. There we go.
Okay, I need to play for you what my wedding theme is gonna be. Okay, you need to hear this.
Before you do that, is it copyright music? It
What?
should. We should probably check it if it's gonna be copyright music.
Oh, I think it's okay.
Oh, it's probably that Fossilor's theme, isn't it?
Listen.
I got a couple stipulations, though. You're gonna have to pay for the plane tickets and everything. Because ain't no way that I'm gonna be paying for any of that.
No, Troy, do you hear it? Do you hear it?
It's supposed to be Fossilor's theme or something. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, it's Fossilor's theme. But it like starts with the traditional wedding music, like this.
Already
And then it
guessed.
transitions into the Fossilor theme.
I already guessed that it was what if it was like canon in D or something like that.
Yeah. So my whole wedding's just gonna be Genshin themed. Get married when I'm like 30, still love Genshin Impact. You know what? If I ever do get married, that would be amazing, because no one likes me.
You said no one likes you.
Yeah, no one would want to marry.
You'll find somebody. It's just that sometimes it's not something you find. It's something that you have to build instead.
Getting you.
Get the apples now. Oh no, they're oranges.
Okay, that's just a dick move. Bro is here getting married, and then her best friend, who's been like giving her shit about her like having feelings for him and shit, and then she finally like gets rid of those feelings, and then he stands up at her wedding to say, "I actually love you, April." Like, bitch! That's such a dick move. What the poor groom? Poor Matthew. I'm running down there to loot.
Let's find it.
There's fighting up ahead, let's go.
Some people are offline. Artie, do you have Semya added?
My potted plant on the porch is
Shit.
dying again. I was watering it every day.
Alright, I'm going to go get a depression cup.
This time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
A doctor with a gun does things to me? Are you saying that you like Dr. Lin from Project Zomboid, Daydreamer? Where did I leave my rope? Whoa, Troy. It's a sandwich. Why are you saying whoa, Troy? Sandwiches can be secured with rope. We're getting kinky here, aren't we? Whoa, no. See, you're the one making this weird. Was it kinky when somebody was tied to rope around a railroad tracks and left on a railroad? No.
Oh my god, I'm 10 ranks away from gold, brother. What? Ow. I have been slaving away for Apex the past multiple days. I've been playing more than 6 hours every day. Oh yeah, and you know how I just said in my show the guy like stood up at this girl's wedding and just said that he loved her?
Yes.
His girlfriend is sitting right next to him.
The height of human selfishness, pretending that it is honesty, but what you're doing is creating near pain.
Everyone's like, what the fuck? For April. What's April gonna do? Oh my god, they really want to get it. The bride ran away with him in the end, brother! Hey, but you can't blame her for being a little, like...
Oh, and daydreaming, don't forget to use your parametric transformer. I've reset more than 10 times in the past half hour. And if it takes if you're trying to get 3 stars, I just settled for 33 stars in the Spiral Abyss. 36 stars seem like it's just straight up MiHoYo pressure to just buy characters. But check this out, Cammy. If you go for 2 stars, you have 5 minutes instead of literally just 3.
And I am officially gold, guys.
What is it, Shadow?
I'm gold in Apex.
Oh, congratulations. So when you say you've been playing every day, have you been streaming every day, or? Shadow?
What?
When you said you'd been playing every day, have you been streaming every day, or what?
No. I haven't streamed in ages because I'm mentally not okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a good idea to take a rest and recuperate.
I'm mainly hiding from someone. That's the main thing right now.
Somebody who's just a friend, or is it something more je ne sais quoi? Something with more...
It's nothing more than a friend, but I don't even know if it's a friend.
Oh,
but it is definitely nothing more.
Oh, okay.
I can't tell if he is my friend. He tells me one thing and then his actions tell me.
Well, we call
other
those
things.
deceivers. Us degenerates must band together to set ourselves apart from the deceivers. Degeneracy is one thing, but at least being a degenerate, you are honest about the degeneracy. Like Cammy, for example. She's absolutely honest about her degeneracy. And it is a very respectable trait.
Oh my god!
I just restarted my phone just so I could type an angry response. What do you mean? I just complimented you. There is no degeneracy for me to be honest about, nor a degen.
Hey, Pathfinder, I need some help, please. Or Rampart, sorry.
I am not a degenerate. But you just admitted to being a sadist earlier. At
Thank
least
you.
partially. And it is commendable and respectable that you can say what it is that you want. Which is something that is degenerate. See, look, daydreamer, right there. Pure honesty. I am a degenerate. See? Look at that.
Rampart, I have my ult.
Sorry, Artie, I'm just kind of freeing up chests for Samya. I think it would just be a good idea to free up chests. or Samia. So when she's swimming around. Who's playing Withering Waves? That's Cammy playing Withering Waves. I don't know. Hey, Daydreamer, when you watch Withering Waves on a very tiny screen like that, surely even that doesn't make you motion sick, right? It does a little bit. It's on such a tiny screen. I guess you could just like put a quarter over the side of the corner of your screen. Actually, most of the time you're listening, Daydreamer, instead of actively looking. So I guess that actually it kind of works out in a way. Yeah. I must maintain my 100% balloon popping rate. Got it. Yeah, still undefeated, Artie. 0 of them missed. Ever. Troy podcast would go so hard. I mean, I could ramble about some things, but I guarantee you that it's gonna come off as very well. Actually, that's kind of what a podcast is. Very opinionated. Not that I don't have opinions on anything. I still alive, but my phone isn't. Had to stop broadcast. Oh, I should have told Railed Shotgun that, you know, I broadcast everybody's wishes on things too. When people want to wish, they want to share their wishes.
You guys are talking to the greatest legend right now.
Haha, I got that one as soon as you spawned it in. Ha ha ha! 100%. Yeah, I always try to tell everybody that I'm happy to allow everyone to broadcast their wishes because, I mean, like, we have enough space to do it. As long as we do it one at a time, then even though I don't want to ask coffee, eh? You can 33 star the Spiral Abyss as long as you, like, make characters. I don't know why, but I just logged out of the game instead of leaving the cooperative game mode.
Hello.
Hello, Yar.
Hey, Master Yar.
How y'all doing?
You remember to use your parametric transformer, Yar?
No. Parametric transformer is a mystery to me.
You can buy onions from Mondstadt if you don't have enough stuff to put in there.
Nah, fuck onions. Onions suck.
That's why you throw them in the parametric transformer.
Yeah, but you can throw onions in there. Let me check.
Deep fryer.
Oh, update.
Mondstadt grilled fish. You can use the juices from grilled onions to accentuate a nice salad. Yar, you sound tired? Yeah, Yar, you do sound tired. Why are you sleepy?
Yeah, I'm always tired.
Why are you not sleeping then?
Because I can't sleep.
Can't sleep.
It's simple.
Have you tried, like, getting a wrestler to put you in a sleeper hold or something?
Yeah, bad choice. Bad choice for the other people. See, I trained back in the days. I know some things about how to get out of chokehold, I guess.
Well, the thing is, you'd be voluntarily asking to be put in a sleeper hold. So there's different.
Nah. Why would I do that?
So you can go to sleep. That's why it's called a sleeper hold.
Yeah, but that's not the real sleep.
Well, I mean, you only want to go to sleep, not sleep forever.
It's okay. 6 or 7 hours per night is more than enough.
Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, very decent. Respectable amount of sleep. Survivable. One of these nights you might end up sleeping longer. Ooh. My thing just detected some goodies around Fontaine.
%, eh?
Mora. Oh, right. I should be looking for worlds to get some more condensed crystals out of. You got 1,049 crystals already? How much do I have? 960. Feel like 1,000 is enough? Yeah, this should be enough for now. 1,000 can be a nice stopping goal. Because we tend to just grab some as they spawn, so 1,000 will last quite a long time.
Rookie numbers.
Looking at Cammy's Neuvilette. I like that HP goblin. Oh no, HP sand. Hey, you got an HP goblin. Get some energy recharge and crit damage on there. That's good. Ooh, that's a nice crit damage circlet. Energy recharge, HP crit rate. Very nice feather. Double critical with HP. That's a nice flower. It rolled quite a few defenses, but it rolled one on each crit. That's alright. How much maximum can you ask to review? 2 characters, but I will gladly, after a period of time, do 2 more characters again. It's just I say 2 characters so that way, you know, you have some time to follow up on whatever kind of characters, and also that you can come back again later on. You know, like maybe a couple hours or something. So yeah, it's just so that, you know, people don't ask me to review like 15 characters. When I first started this, I was doing like all of the characters that somebody asked, and it got to the point where I wasn't getting to the next person or player because there was so many, or one person would ask for so many, and it became a mess. So I limited it to 2. But it doesn't mean that you can't come back later and ask again. Just basically 2, and then back to doing whatever it is that we do. All I need is your user ID and the names of the 2 characters that you want to do.
My artifact inventory is
It's crazy people ask that much. Oh,
magic.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said, Yar. What was that?
My artifact inventory is full, which means magic.
You're gonna have to say you're gonna have to Thanos snap that inventory. Half.
I already know what to expect, so...
Half of you will disappear.
pure shit.
Hyper Shadic says free to play Zhao and Raiden. Cool. Give me 1 minute. I just want to do this domain if you don't mind, Hyper Shadic. I have 20 resin and I want to spend it on Noel really quickly before I forget.
I'm gonna make a couple of
These
strong
characters
boxes.
all need friendship. You need friendship. You need friendship. You need friendship. Yes. Okay, they all need friendship. Perfect.
You asked for it.
Mighty mythical beast.
Nice. One-shotting the cryo slimes. You're both building Noel too. Oh! What the fuck? I just got launched into the air. Did you guys see that? I just got launched so high. Why did I go so high up in the air?
Up to it, Monzai. Ta, ta, ta. Alley-oop.
Oh, I do ask that if you leave for any reason while we're reviewing the characters, please let me know. Because, it's kind of pointless if you're not there and we're reviewing the character and, well, the owner of the character isn't here.
You can't run.
Sorry, pal.
But I guess that kind of goes without saying.
Drop your weapons.
Yes. My Zhao jumped like that before once I tried the elemental skill and I choked. I flew up in the air. Oh yeah, but Ga Ming, I just flew up in the air after getting hit like that. And I was very confused on why I just flew into the air like that. Okay, let me just spend my stuff on Noel and let's tip-tap Hyper Shadic's information into Akasha.Genshin and let's do this.
Oh, Arlecchino died.
Excelente.
I'm gonna go down again in a moment.
Did you say you're gonna go down and get a banana polka?
I said I'm about to go down in a moment.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you're about to get a banana polka, like it's supposed to be a food or something. I was like, I want a banana daiquiri.
Damn.
What's the best way to quit Genshin?
Find a replacement.
Ah, yeah.
There's plenty of different gacha games. Because one, and not even gacha
no. Stay away from gacha games. Looking for something different. Gacha games can be a little bit taxing on the mind and wallet eventually. I like to spend money for games, which is a bad thing.
When I used to play RuneScape, and I've stopped playing RuneScape when I started playing Genshin Impact a lot. What the hell?
What did I want to say? Huh. Now I forgot. Run Runescape.
Okay,
which
let's
which
enter
was the
Hyper
game?
Shadix thing into his because I'm done spending my stuff on Noel. Let's do Akasha Genshin.
You see, when I got a job, I went on a shopping
Not right
spree
now,
on
sorry.
Steam, which made me buy around
someone just asking if I'm live.
300 games, I think.
Let me try
And I will
copy
never
paste
play them
his
all.
ID 707-499-92. Okay. Okay, we got your profile, Hyper Shadic. I love the fact that your YouTube name is similar to your user ID. That makes it very easy to confirm that it's you. Alright, now let's have a look-see at this character. Hyper Shadic's profile. Cool. Right. So we'll start with Raiden first. First and foremost, the thing that I like the most is the fact that the character is leveled up. Too often our characters not leveled up, and the players say that they feel underwhelming. You have your talents leveled up. That's very good. You've gotten about as high as you can get them without having used a crown, and there's a limit to the number of crowns that are in the game. So, I mean, you got the talents up, good, and the weapon is leveled up. Very good. You got the trifecta here. Weapon, talent, and character levels. These numbers of ads are getting out of control. Jesus, it's like playing whack-a-mole. There we go. Alright, let's look at these statistics. Yeah, I love the catch. Great weapon choice. You got attack percentage, electro damage, and critical rate. Now, I know that energy recharge is very popular, but I can see just from even just this right here that you've kind of refined your Raiden quite a lot through substats. And I can see that you have quite a bit of energy recharge as well. I just know that energy recharge is one of the most popular main stats for Raiden on her sand. And sometimes people like attack percentage as well on the goblet instead of electro damage. But which one is specifically better? I don't know, because Raiden is extremely fucking complicated when you're trying to super duper min-max. But I'd definitely give this Raiden an A+ purely on just having everything fucking leveled up in the first place, not even counting the substats. Is too often I see people with artifacts like yours, but the character's like level 30, the talents are 1, 1, and 3, and their weapon is like level 80 or something like that. So, A+ on that. Good job, Hyper Shadic. You got double critical energy recharge on your flower. Wonderful. Double critical with a wee bit of elemental mastery. I see you got like 75 here. Raiden does sometimes get accidental, like, elemental reactions all the time. I see, that's crazy. Yeah, it's because of the mathematics of her passive giving her electro damage bonus. The more energy recharge that she has above 100% or something like that. And then, like, there's the balancing of, like, how much critical rate and critical damage that she has space to roll for. Because, like, it reaches a threshold where getting more energy recharge helps you less than getting more straight-up attack power. And I thought that that was your philosophy. That's the reason why you decided to go for... I thought it's more common to level talents and weapons than artifacts. No, because people will get obsessed with the perfection and they miss the big stuff. Your upgrading your, you can have a character with no substats. Like, just pretend we deleted these and it's just a flat 46.6%. This electro damage and critical rate or whatever circlet. Versus a character that doesn't have talents, doesn't have their weapon, and doesn't have their character level, but they have amazing substats. The one with the basics actually built up will perform better. And not only that, it's just the fact that substats are just a wild creature that you have no guarantee to ever upgrade or improve. You could spend thousands and thousands of resin right now for your Raiden Shogun on the Emblem of Severed Fate domain and walk away with no upgrades. That doesn't happen with talents, weapons, and character
More fun res,
levels.
please.
Huh? Oh, she's just talking to her Apex friends. Emblem is pain. Well, farming substats is a pain, but that's why I gave you an A+. But yes, A+ on the character. The only two things that I have a criticism that you may want to take a deeper look than I can give you, because I have some knowledge of Raiden Shogun, but not that deep. Like, to the point where, like, the absolute maximum of energy recharge that you should have for her passive, when you should start using attack sand, or when you should be using an attack goblet instead of electro goblet. I can tell you most of it that I know is whether or not you have her signature weapon. I think if you have her signature weapon, then you want energy, but if you don't, and you're using an energy recharge weapon, then I think you want attack sand. So that's probably what it is. But you're going to have to look into it about yourself when it comes to the attack percentage goblet over anything else. Because that's some complicated shit. I think all she needs is 220 to 250 and only engulfing lightning when you resort to energy recharge sand. Yeah, I did. Heck. The other thing is, if you don't farm substats like crazy, I think an energy recharge sand is also better if you didn't get really good substats. Check with my friend, and he was like, back to the domain you go. That's insane. That's crazy. I don't have ridiculously high expectations for what is going to be a regular character. Your character is exceptional. She's not regular. Like, look at these fucking statistics. Double crit on every artifact. Double crit circlet. Double crit goblet. Double crit. This isn't a double crit sand, but it's fucking 20. It's nearly 30% critical damage. That's the same. Double crit on the feather. Double crit on the flower. That is not regular. That's not average. It's not average at all to have double crit on. Double crit is an abnormality. You're literally top 7%. This
you see double crit through a double crit maybe, but with rolls only on crits, that is a different story. Yes.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Double crit is an abnormality, and getting really good rolls into double crit is an even bigger abnormality. So, like, yeah, your Raiden is exceptional, dude. That's why I said A+ right off the bat. I didn't even look at the substats. That was the last thing I looked at.
What is she ranked? Top 7%.
Attack
Nice.
percentage, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. Those are what I was hunting for. I also didn't give context for hunting back to domain. As yes, my Raiden is amazing, but overall Raiden national team could be better. That was the problem, to highlight substats. Oh, so if you're looking for something specific, if you're using Raiden National, I would say if you're trying free-to-play, maybe you should give some other character teams a fair attempt. Like, Chevrus with Overload might really be fun with Raiden Shogun. I've seen some people really smash some cheeks using Overload Chevres with Raiden, and to terrifying effect. So maybe give Chevres a real solid attempt. Give her a real chance. Especially if you're free to play, because, I mean, yes, constellations exist, but when I hear the word free to play, I do not think C6 4 stars. When I hear free to play, I think Constellation 0 4 stars. Not 6, not 1, not 4, not 5, 0. So that's free to play. Is Constellation 0 4 stars. Maybe 1 if the character is in the shop and purchasable. Otherwise, I assume 0. Let's look at your Zhao. Where's Zhao? Ah, here he is. Look at this Zhao. Oh, man. Nice. Look at that. You got all of your talents to 10. That's fucking lovely. You got the Staff of Homa. Zhao's secret signature weapon. I kind of find it sacrilege that you're not using the Primordial Jade Wing Spear, Hyper Shadic. I'm very disappointed in you.
This is the best weapon for Zhao.
It is the best weapon, but it's not the Primordial Jade Wing Spear. That's like not giving Klee her bunny weapon.
Man, I don't even want to hear about that spear.
Yeah, I wish I had it, but Standard Banner was like, no. So he has to settle for the Staff of Homa. I guess that's okay. I suppose. Having to settle for that. Either way, Homa is generally for Zhao. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a better weapon than the Primordial Jade Wing Spear, but come on, man. Sacrilege. That's like equipping a weapon on your Traveler that doesn't match his outfit.
Huh. I'll ask you again when Primordial Jade Spear R5.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. It's like Hyper Shadic. It's like me seeing you not put your main DPS on the left side of the screen when you're in the party menu. It's like not putting your healer on the rightmost slot. It's like seeing somebody double jump the wrong way, okay? It's horrible. Xing, I'll get the aesthetic soon, don't worry. Yes. But anyways, I love your Zhao. I'm looking at him, and he's really, really, really well balanced. Like, I see that you have a good amount of energy recharge, because Zhao is super energy hungry as a character. And when you get enough energy, I mean, it lets you be a little bit more flexible with his team compositions. He of course, loves Farazan so much as his favorite Anemo support. Yeah, I have, like, nothing to add to this Zhao. Like, every role is perfect. Like, sure, you don't have a bunch of critical rolls on your circlet, but attack percentage is valuable, because when you roll nothing but all crit, it's to the point where if you get a little bit of attack, just a little bit, just a smidget, then that would be more beneficial than getting some more crit, because you've rolled so much. So you got to get that base damage up, and this circlet is where all of your attack is coming from, because I can see clearly that all of your crit is coming from your flower, feather, and sand. So your goblet and circlet are carrying your attack percentage. I wouldn't farm anymore for him. He's literally perfect. Like, there's no improvements that can be made here, other than literally trying to roll for another artifact that has the same stats as these, but these other two stats, like flat attack and defense, become attack percentage and elemental mastery. But at that point, you're splitting hairs of hairs because even flat attack still does something. It's not nothing. It's a little bit. It does more than defense does. So, wonderful Zhao. Absolutely an A+ character. Like, wonderful material. You've done a very good job. You've worked extremely hard. And you also even, like, have the best weapon for the dude, the Staff of Homa. Or in Genshin Impact terms, the Staff of Homeless. A wonderful character, Hypershadic. It was a pleasure looking at him. And the highest damage that you hit was a 700,000 damage plunge. Jesus. That's some damage right there, buddy. That is big boy damage.
I will post my primordial spear in Discord.
I downed one. Help, please.
Ugh. These people are fucking idiots. Ugh. I want to throw up.
How bad on a scale of 1 to 10?
About a 7 is my guess. She's getting there.
That's
not quite.
That can be.
She's getting there. Just needs
It's
a
not
little
that
bit of a
bad,
push.
7.
Yeah, I'm getting close to losing my fucking mind. All right, let's go.
The hell? Oh, it's a box of Mora.
Why would she res me out there? Why wouldn't she wait for me to crawl back in the building?
There we go. That one's down. What is this? It's just an investigation spot. Okay. I'm being led around by this compass to find stuff. Money!
I have such a bad day.
Okay, well, nothing to be found else with these chests laying around. We got the Escoffier, Trial Primogems, Sacred Mountain and Sanctified Land Primogems. Daydreamer. Puzzles, man! Amusement park. I guess the next Genshin stream I should be able to finally get around to doing the Treasured Above All quest line. Yeah, paralogism. Yeah. That has no timer, but this one does have a timer for the extra bonus rewards. What do we get? Yeah, Primogems and the Shivata Jade fragments. I need those. It's gonna be so painful trying to get every character to Ascension 6. Oh, there goes another... It's up above me. Oh. I saw a glint through the wall. There's just money just laying around all over the place, in places where I would have never found it. We found like 8 of them today. It's quite a bit. guess there's nothing else around. I'm just running pretty far and wide, checking if there's anything.
Surprise!
This place is just full of fruits. Nothing, huh? Alright, yep, I guess there's really nothing.
Over here!
Drat. You caught me.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go!
I guess I need somebody with a bow for puzzles, just in case I need to shoot something with a bow. Diona, I guess.
The hunt begins.
There we go.
Right here!
Be sanctified.
Hey, warm black shells. I actually need that item.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest.
Make my escape.
the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Right here.
Silence!
I'm out of here. Clear the area.
Do mini screen froze? It should be unfrozen now.
Bow your head.
Just run.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I have a feeling that I have to go this way to get that chest. Way at the top.
Can't touch me.
Maybe not. I might be wrong about that. I don't think there's anything back here either.
Does any of you wear glasses?
Huh?
Does anyone wear glasses?
Daydreamer has glasses.
So Daydreamer know what it means to be blind.
under me. How did I get that chest marked on the map? Because I lost it as soon as I switched characters away. Hell. Lindsay wears glasses. A lot of you wear glasses. More of you than I thought. I know Lindsay wears glasses. Maybe it's there. Oh wait, I should get a Roron. He's got a bow. And he's not knees. Ah, see, I see the stuff. I see a chest of money. Good chance that mayhaps they have gone this way. Okay, maybe, possibly.
Time to go.
Alright, this is probably the chest that it had detected.
You guys coming to the vault?
See that there's a chest there, but I kind of want to go back here to see if I missed anything. Complete the loot, I suppose.
Time to go.
thought we could do something with that gem, like break it.
Be free.
Oh, it's Cookie. Hello, Cookie. Cookie, Cookie, Cookie.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
The big cookie. The pumpkin cookie. Ah, that's the type of cookie you are today. You're a pumpkin cookie.
Time to go.
How does it not detect relevant clues? Why is this not being detected? What? I guess it's only... Oh, no. Oh. I guess I'll have to wait for it to come back. I didn't know it was gonna move.
Come on out!
Go! You're free now!
Here goes!
The tides beckon. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a...
Right here!
Why pumpkin? Because pumpkin spice cookies. You do not judge the cookie. You do not think about the cookie. You do not attempt to eat the cookie. You follow the cookie. You worship the cookie. You are one with the cookie.
I don't like cookie. Maybe chocolate cookie.
Well,
But
that's why you don't have to eat the cookie.
they're very rare.
Oh, what the hell? This is the most random updraft. Why does it lead right here? What? Does the game want me to climb up? How the hell do I need to climb up here? There's no chests or anything over here. I don't get the American obsession with pumpkin spice. Care to explain? I don't understand it either, so I just repeat it. It's kind of like people who use the word the, T-H-E. Very few people know what the objective definition of the word the is, but we use it all the time.
Time to go.
I cannot find anything about this strange updraft that's right here. So, I don't know why, but... I hate it when there's, like, surprise exploration, like, you grab something and then you get pulled into a cutscene because you didn't want to. And, now you can't figure out where the fuck to go. Like these stupid random updrafts. They go somewhere, but somewhere nonsensical. And it was supposed to take me somewhere to find something, but... And nobody knows where that is. Oh, is it this right here? Ah, so this is where it was gonna take me. The head is gone from that other dragon. So now we gotta find the dragon's head, put it back on. Oh, right. There was a puzzle around here that I was supposed to finish, and I never did it.
Right here.
Give me the Tatanka soul. What's that symbol on the wall? Clearly wants me to go up, but I want to go down because I saw other stuff over here. Now let's see if they're ingenuity enough to allow me to get a way back up if I fell down. Okay, good. The platform comes back down. Hey, Yar, when you're on the airliners or airplanes, how they offer pretzels or cookies, which one do you go for? I always take the cookies.
That's actually a hard question. I don't ride planes.
Oh, I figured that you were on the plane.
Well, I was, but not on the passenger plane. More like a sightseeing plane, the smaller one.
Now that plant looks strange. I thought I could do something with it. Oh, there's the dragon's head. random platform in the middle of nowhere.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fountain. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
Got a achievement. Open 160 60 chests, not cests. Unlock all teleport waypoints. Complete 9 open world mechanism activated trial challenges. Okay.
it's legally yours now.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm. Melusines are beautiful creatures. Haven't seen a single malicious Melusine since this campaign started. It's perfect. Almost too perfect. Is that a baby Tatanka? Oh, okay, this is just offensive. Haven't tried Abyss yet? No, I have not. I've been focused on building my characters for the Imaginarium Theater. So I haven't even looked at this Abyss yet, because I've got still plenty of time. The Imaginarium Theater... What's that?
I'm so done with Apex. I'm so done.
Why?
Because my teammates don't know how to play the fucking game.
Well, if they don't, perhaps you could err on the side of
What happens is I don't have teammates that I can rely on.
And it is a team-based game. Do you always have to play in 3-player, or can it be 2-player teams? Like,
you can do 2-player teams, however, there's no option for that in ranked. I'm doing ranked.
Oh, so in ranked it's always 3 players.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do what I do in Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege is a 5-player team game, so I know what you mean about, when it sucks. But, you play Rainbow Six Siege, a positive attitude goes a really long way to really assisting people wanting to play with you. You just have a good attitude. It's got people's day going. And just, be the teammate that you want to find. And just ask if they want to team up into the game. And most of the time, if you've had a good game with people, whether you win or not, they'll want to stay and play because of that positive attitude. That's how you can try to build a group of friends. That's what I've done for Rainbow Six Siege. Just literally having a positive attitude. Okay, so I guess that since we've done all of these quests, now I want to kind of walk around and open the chests. We'll just start with the esoteric arrays and just wander around until the compass picks something up.
Troy,
What's up?
this is the 4th time I've died this match.
I die a lot in Rainbow Six Siege, and you know what? I'm pretty garbage at the game. Nowhere near as good as I was a long time ago. I don't know anything, and, like, I die to stupid stuff all the time. But being pissed about it doesn't help you. Woo-sa, get that Zen energy going, and people will be attracted to that. Does anybody see the handlebars that Turbo Twirly has? Like, it's just so she doesn't have a seat at all.
I don't know what she was thinking there.
Well, Shilonen has a voiced line from her where Kachina says that she took the seat off. She said she didn't want it at all. And she took out some of the shock absorbers out of the drill from it. So she didn't even want the shock absorption. And she said she wanted it in favor of having a manual control system instead of a chair. When I was looking at Turbo Twirly, I expected there to be more buttons inside of this thing, you know? Maybe the buttons are on the handlebar. Well, actually, we could see that, can't we? No, it's just a handlebar. Does she just lift it up and just slam the thing with her raw physical strength? God damn, Kachina is strong if that's the case. That's like riding a bicycle and lifting the whole bicycle and slamming it without touching the ground with your feet, but just lifting it by using your pure arm and muscle strength, pulling on the bike to slam it down over and over. Holy shit. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm heading off. My headache's not getting any better, so I'm gonna try and sleep.
Okay, Shadow. Well,
I took a painkiller for it, so...
Alright, well, you make sure you take it easy and come back around tomorrow when I'm streaming again.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. Okay, I'll be right back.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, I'm back. What's happening? He was indeed not back. I did come back. I am back. I just had a random hungering for a bowl of ice cream, so I went and got myself some. Cookies and cream. It's cookies and cream. Cookie's gonna be like, I don't believe you, bro. I don't believe you, bro. It's like he's still with us, guys. Yeah. Character reviews and everything just does themselves. I can still hear his sweet voice. We are gathered here on this day to commemorate the life of Troy Tactical Games. He lived as he's died, playing gacha games that he secretly hated, in order to do it for views. We'll trash his reputation in death, like we did in life. Amen. Wow, this place is empty, man. Okay, there. I'm satisfied that there ain't shit over here. So let's move towards the next area? No. The LeBron James of Genshin Impact will never die.
Right here. Let her rip.
What? How did it detect a chest right there, but it detected something else that was farther away? No, wait, no. I swear to God. Rewind that back. Like, you saw, I scanned. There was some sort of thing over here, and then it detects another one that's closer. So it detects certain things from farther away and other things from up closer. That's confusing as shit. No, I'm going towards the one that it originally pinged. That's bullshit. Where is it? It's right here.
Be sanctified.
Geo into Animo. Sacrilege.
Geo by itself is garbage.
Zhongli. Well, I mean, no element reacts to anything, but mono elemental anything kind of sucks. And no, Pyro plus Animo is not Mono Pyro. It's Pyro Animo.
Show that I verbally
Hey, Yar.
Hmm.
If you had to construct a team of characters where you can only use Geo, Animo, and Dendro, you had to have the 3 elements present. What characters would you pick?
Which elements you said? Geo, Animo, and Dendro.
Yes, and you have to include at least 1 element from each.
Oh. Which elements you said?
Geo, Animal, Dendro.
Ah, okay. I would probably use either Zhao or Hayden as main carry. Nah. I will just write it in the stream.
Okay. It takes vertical into consideration. Oh. That's weird. I would almost swear that it used to not really take vertical into consideration at all. I used to think that was the case, but maybe I was wrong. Like it was an infinite up and down pillar, like Bennett's burst. Zhao, Noel, Yao, Bennett. That's a pretty good combination, Yar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, there are better teams, but
Well, because those characters don't rely specifically on getting elemental reactions. And Yao's there for the healing, the HP. She can get Zhao to full health. Noelle is the interruption resistance.
I was a little bit confused what should I put for support for Zhao, since Bennett also uses has healing.
But
he also
there's
increases
one
attack.
problem though. Bennett isn't
What?
Geo, Animo, or Dendro.
Ah, true. Okay, let me fix this. Geo, Animo, Dendro. Okay.
No, it always took vertical even before the compass rework. It had and still has a vertical range limit. Oh, I didn't know that,
Let
Cookie.
me
Thank you.
check what I got. Huh. Okay. Anemodendro and Geo. Ah, that's a interesting element combo.
Could you imagine an Imaginarium theater that has that?
Well, as far as the Imaginarium theater goes, I don't care.
I know, but could you imagine the rage people would feel? The confusion, the anger, the sadness.
I don't have enough characters built to even think about the theater.
To the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Archive. Let's see.
It's a real brain teaser. Zhao is one of the most popular characters that people say, because, you know, the swirl, the animal.
And AOE damage. Yep. Okay, let's see.
Time to go.
Okay. Okay, I got a better idea. Okay.
50 pity and got Danhang, who is max constellations. Is Danhang a 4-star character or a 5-star character?
Does Anemo and Dendro react?
No, they don't. None of them react to each other at all in any combination.
Okay. This makes things a little bit difficult.
It is.
But then again, maybe not that much. Maybe something like this.
Me personally, I would try using Sucrose, Kachina, Sayu, I guess, for some healing. And then maybe somebody like, I don't know, Tainari. My idea would be the fact that I would try to use them against a Hydro-infused enemy, like the Hydro Tulpa.
Mizuki.
Maybe Kirara for a shield, and then I could use somebody else instead of Kachina.
What about Chaska, Mizuki, Morax, and... No, not Morax. Ah, fuck. I'll write it down.
Okay, gotcha. I would say Kave, but I don't know how Kave works because I don't have it. I did an extra 30 pulls for E6 Hang on my main account. Didn't get him, and got his 6 on a standard 10 pull. Pure Anemo Chaska is awful in terms of damage. Well, yes, but that's kind of the conundrum we're dealing with here. Is if you're forced to use a team, we're trying to come up Chaska, Zhongli, Mizuki, and Yao Yao. Yeah, and we were talking about specifically, Cookie, that you have to use Dendro, Anemo, and Geo, and you have to have at least one of each element, at least one, which is like I forgot what to do with these things. Oh wait, I need a Tatanka sword. That's what I need. Wasn't I just in a Tatanka sword just a second ago? Oh, there's one right there. Kaveh was meant to be the Bloom driver, except in the best Bloom team, Nilou, he's actually a net DPS loss. Perhaps is possible, but then when you consider like standard banner only, because I mean, like let's be real. Whenever you're not actively pulling for a specific wish banner or something, like standard characters is all that's gonna come if you're waiting for somebody. But also realistically, I don't think there's ever going to be a situation where we're forced to use only Animo, Dendro, and Geo, and no other elements are present. That's really difficult. Where the heck is that? Is it underneath me? That doesn't look like it's right there. Ah, there it is. Okay, I should leave that right there because I feel like that leads into a quest, and that dragon is going to move the second I grab that Pyroculus. How they designed him to fill in a specific niche that he effectively makes worse. Doesn't he also do stuff with like Virgin where he doesn't take damage, like he heals instead? Because the thing is, like, Nilou is a limited 5-star character that only has availability like once every 2 or 3 years.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Theoretically, I should probably add that in. She has theoretical availabilities.
No, like they gotta do something about this because there are too many characters.
There really is. Like, every time they add another character, it just decreases the chances of you getting another character. That's what it feels like.
Yep.
Time to go.
And sometimes it feels like characters that get added, but like there's a character having a niche, but then there's like when a character gets like overshadowed, even for like small things. Like, for example, Sayu, she's still the fastest character in the game. Like,
Is she?
yes. Is because of the distance. Other characters can move faster in a very, very, very short period, like Cloran, for example. But
Okay.
but like over the course, but if you stretch it over the course of actually running, when you're actually trying to like run around the map, Sayu, because she can go for so long, she's still the fastest. So that's where she's got, and she's got a claymore, so she can crack open rocks for exploration. She's really great. I use Sayu. I'm literally using Sayu right now to explore as we speak. But like sometimes, well, I don't have Kaveh, but I'm just gonna. Oh, Daydreamer is talking about Honkai Star Rail. there is so many directions to go for chests. I feel so goddamn lost. So I'm gonna go to this place, this pseudo altar. Huh? Ah! What are you doing? Stop, Kachina. There we go.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
The wind current right next to you, Drone? I don't see a wind current anywhere around here. Oh, that! My bad. I didn't look at it because the screen was making me look up. So I didn't think about it. It's been a long time since I did this, exploration thing, alright? I'm not physically, mentally, or emotionally equipped for there to be chests in my world. Alright?
Right here.
Willy Wolverine's little bro.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Looking around because I want to make sure I find every last thing that I can find. Let us see what we can see. Night Soul transmissions on cooldown. Don't give me that cooldown shit. Let me fly. I can't go past this? Don't tell me this is a quest that I didn't find. Work harder, not smarter. I literally didn't even see that. I just thought it was graffiti on the wall. I saw it and I was like, I had a thought in my brain where I thought, oh, that looks like some really cool looking graffiti on the wall. I don't know why, but I want to climb up to the top of this. Something tells me that they would just hide a chest up here. Look, they even have resting points up here. Have you finished the main quest chain for this area? Yes, I have. Oh, God. I just fell down. I'm not going to climb all the way up there. There's probably something here that'll have a wind current that makes me go all the way up.
What to do, what to do. I need to start playing my games on Steam. Gotta finish something.
I could watch you suffer, but I feel so bad I'm gonna tell you that there's no chest up there. Well, I already jumped down. What'd you say, Yar? Are you requesting to join?
I need to start playing my Steam games.
You have a lot of them on that you've been waiting for.
Ah, too many, man, too many. Not enough time to play. I mean, not all of them.
Yeah, we can't move that over anymore.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Order guide you. Bow your head.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
There's one up there.
What's this place? Haven't seen it before.
It's the dragon area.
I did? Huh.
Yeah, it's the dragon area. You've been in here before.
No. This is the new map. No, I don't think I've been here.
I think that I don't know if there's quests that I don't appear because I'm in multiplayer. But it looks like these dragons right here on the floor. I should do something. but I'm not exactly sure what.
Yeah, this looks like some mini quest.
But nothing's popping up.
Well, not in multiplayer.
Well, that's the curse of multiplayer. Genshin Impact, it offers multiplayer. But you know what? The more that I've played multiplayer in Genshin Impact, the more I feel like it multiplayer literally reaps you.
Well, the game was designed as a single-player game, so co-op is just a bonus, I guess.
Yeah.
At least I think so.
Yeah, it was originally a single player game. I don't think. Supposed to do something with phlogiston in here. I kind of want to end it just to see if something happens right here. I've broken all of these open, but nothing's happening. There's no tools, no map markers. There were chests that popped up, but nothing else.
Turn this thing more. Or this is the max. This is the max.
There's your map, Cookie. And yeah, I did the 1.2 quest line. Because I hate going back over areas. In Inazuma taught me that never finish an area until, and never leave an area that may have quests while you're in multiplayer. Because you'll come back and it'll be single player quests that have a bunch of chests you missed. You have to like doubly go back over. Okay, that Titanosaur is stuck in there.
Hello.
Hello, Nanda.
Yo.
My iPad's desynced right now, but tomorrow I'll help you join the chests you might have missed. Well, I mean, the compass is getting me a pretty good portion of these things. That said, it doesn't detect quests, and it doesn't detect if there's something that's here in multiplayer, or no, should be here in single player that isn't in multiplayer. Inazuma does that all the time. There's like missing pieces of puzzles that will drive you fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, Inazuma drives you fucking crazy either way.
Not as crazy as when you're in multiplayer and the way to solve the puzzle is you have to go to single player and there's literally missing electro pillars and you're chasing an electro Sealy that's impossible to catch and it's just endlessly going in circles. The one near the fucking Samurai Maru is the one I'm talking about.
I remember Inazuma, huh?
So after that point, I never really trusted exploring while I'm in multiplayer. So I guess if you guys want to spend resin, let's go there and do that. Because I don't want to go over these areas because I have to go over everything again. So let's go.
I think we already did. Yar's is empty, I guess. He has 50. And no condensed, I guess, so...
I've got a Mondstadt. I have 20.
I think I can create 5 condensed. Let's see.
I'll need them for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the main form of weakest weapon, so.
Okay. Then there is no reason to spend.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I have 20.
Start when ready.
Yeah, let me change to some characters to collect some friendship points. Oh, you got Toma. Congratulations, Nanda.
Yeah, okay, I think we should tell now. But yeah, I'm playing on Yar's account right now. And Yar, please don't use Toma. He's not built.
I mean...
She's also not built. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. We got Arlecchino in the party, so...
Yeah, but you got also me. I can't play her.
Nah. Try harder.
I'll learn, huh?
Always be careful about sharing account passwords.
Cool. Especially if you have good characters on.
See, I'm just charge attacking. I have no idea what I'm doing. The fuck? Oh, wait.
Wait, take this. No.
Okay, that's all I needed for, that's all I needed for this.
Yeah, do you have the monsters for my weakest weapon you're gonna pull? Like the stuff you need to upgrade?
I think I got all the materials except the
main one?
The main one.
Yeah.
Let me check.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
But I think I can craft those, so I have pretty much everything I need.
I think I need the monsters, but I will fight them later. In my world, I guess.
Wait, let me see. Yeah, you need materials, or you can craft as well.
Yeah, but still not enough. Tomorrow's the main.
You got time. There's still one more month before Malika comes.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to say, Guten Morgen, Nanda. Wie ist das Wetter heute?
Sehr gut.
Sehr gut.
Und dort? Sehr gut.
Ich kann leider nicht super. Das Wetter ist super.
Stop screaming. Ah, it hurts me. You can also be gentle in German.
No.
I feel like it's not genuine when you don't shout.
If you sound like a pussy when you speak German, you're not speaking German.
You must.
What do you think? How do we speak in school? Or other friends? Like, do we always shout? Do you really think that?
My teacher always yelled in school all the time. So yeah, I do think that they yell a lot in German school too.
On the facts.
I'm not serious about it, but
well,
how's your new phone, Nanda? Does it run things that it didn't used to?
yeah, graphics are better. Loading time are improved pretty much. But still, it's like shit if you compare it to a PC. So I'm gonna hope to get the PC from my uncle, but it's also Apple, so let's see.
Well, I mean, a cell phone can only do so much, but better is better, right? And also, you're not disconnecting when you're in a 3-player game, so that's an obvious improvement.
Yeah, it's more like the problem of the games. Like I can at least run one game. No maximum run game. One game, because after the storage of the phone is full, and yeah, on PC you can run like multiple games, and it's like I'm always just playing Genshin, so.
Not on every PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but still, PC has much more storage than phones, so.
Yeah, much more power.
See,
yeah.
Computer was pretty much made to play games on and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Phone is a different story.
Especially Apple. Apple isn't made for games.
Which
just to make people lose money. Huh? What did you say?
Which
phone do I use?
No, I was gonna say which domain or whether you want to spend resin if you have it.
Oops. Me?
Either of you. And yeah, you. I guess you said you're saving for Malvika tomorrow, so Yar. Where do you want to spend your resin?
Maybe I have some resins, maybe I don't. I have no idea, and I don't.
I'm playing at his account. I can tell. He has 51 resin, and let me check if he has condensed. He has 4 condensed. What you wanna
make another one?
Okay.
And then we go for Mawika domain.
I'm gonna be offended if yours gonna be better than mine.
I think this is pushing it.
If it makes you feel any better, a couple months ago, Yar came across somebody in my stream. They got like a top 1% Arlecchino in one day. Everything, the first artifact that they found of every piece was all double critical attack
forget about that.
in one day.
Oh wow. Well, Yar was pretty. How did Yari react? Were you pissed?
He was very
shocked,
happy for the individual.
Like I've spent my time grinding that shitty domain, and I'm done with it.
So first E, then charge, then ulti.
Yeah.
Ulti. Charge.
Charge.
No, I forgot the E. Oh fuck. Well, okay, I'm still learning. One day I will make it perfectly.
Nah,
Well, you
you're
literally
playing
just
phone.
probably used Arlecchino for like a grand total of 5
Now then,
minutes.
I will be the first.
Oh, why did I take the... okay. I accidentally wasted one of your condensed resin.
Oh, I should take. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, again, I'm sorry.
Never insult thyself, be nice to yourself, because nobody else, you don't have control over anybody else being nice to you.
Yeah, you do. You have that control.
Mm.
You just gotta let them know how they need to act.
No, that's not always working.
Yeah. It has to.
Well, not if they don't respect you.
Yeah, that is one of the times when you do not have control.
That is the time that you make them respect you.
No, you shouldn't expect people to respect you.
No,
you just
you
ignore
take
those that don't, move on past it.
Oh yeah, you didn't clean your artifact space. It's full.
Oh, what again? But I made.
Should I craft some?
Just craft upgrades. Just upgrade. I didn't give a fuck. I need place.
What do you mean upgrade? Oh, I should use 5-star artifacts with into other ones, random ones.
I mean, aim for the good ones.
You're gonna strongbox anything?
Do you think I have an idea? I'm not. Okay, wait. I will send you a video on Insta, right?
Nah, look, Panda. Just upgrade anything that you see. It doesn't matter what you upgrade.
Okay, I can promise I won't do something wrong. Well, if I accidentally do an artifact your Arlecchino or somebody uses.
Yeah, they're locked.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I think they're locked.
Nah, this feels very wrong. Crafting 5-star artifacts. This hurts me.
But why 5-star? You got 4-star.
Oh yeah, you have 4 and 3-star artifacts. You should probably
Oh,
clear
shit.
space for those.
Just
Yeah, well.
use the auto add up to 4 stars.
Okay.
I really did spend a lot recently.
You said I should craft everything at CC. Now I crafted like a few 5 stars. Now I feel bad.
I don't. I don't feel bad about this game anymore. Shit luck either way. Okay, yeah.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, you upgraded enough.
Okay.
What to take?
Shine down.
Okay, it was a try. Okay. Okay, you got 2 of piece ones, not the Mavrika ones.
Yeah, Panda, I mean, I already expect what I'm gonna get, so it can't get any worse.
By the way, I wrote the exam today, which I think I told yesterday or the day before yesterday. But yeah, it was in biology about infections, how bacteria and I just know the German word, but how they infect you.
Yes, contamination.
Yeah, I don't know the English word.
So, how bad did you fail?
This question is supposed to make me answer it very bad. Yeah, you're mean. Okay, no. I mean, okay. Me and my friend, we had a genius plan. We sat in the back row behind the tallest guys in class. That was very smart. And then, yeah, we wrote everything. I wrote everything a little bit under the start of my pants. So if the teacher catches me cheating, she can't say like, yeah, pull your pants down, because like that's, I mean, I won't pull my pants down. So that was pretty smart, and so I didn't fail that hard. I mean, I will get a stable 3. That's a ABC. That's a C in USA. But yeah, school makes you creative in a different way, like not the subjects, the way you cheat.
Oh, yeah. It makes genius ways to cheat as well.
Yeah.
But I never did cheat, so.
Yeah, be quiet. I don't want to learn this shit. Math, we also have a very hard theme.
What did I take? Oh my god. Toma, the shittiest character in game. Okay, let's play.
Nah, just don't die. Wait in the corner. Finally, I'm not the weakest. That's kind of fun.
Have fun with my mummy. I'm really not used to being the weakest character.
Now you see how I'm feeling.
Nah, I just
Okay,
chose a shitty one.
You got a pretty bad feather.
Your Moika is fine. You're not F1.
Daydreamer is targeting some sort of weird-looking alien bouncy thing. That looks like it's from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Let's see. Your Moika, your Mizuki, your Kazuha, and your Nahida are decent, I say.
What time is it?
Yeah, but I don't use them. I mean, Nahida, for who should I use Nahida?
After we finish this resin, I think I'm gonna end it, because we've been going for 5 hours, 55 minutes. So that will make it a 6-hour stream.
When did it change from 10 hours or 13 hours to 5 hours, right?
5 or 6.
I remember times
anywhere from 4 to 6, because it was getting really exhausting doing 12 every day for like months. I didn't have time to do things, like actual things.
No, I see.
Like if I needed to go and like, right now I need to go and get some more air in my electric bike's tires and.
No, I remember your electric bike phase.
Hey,
when you
that
rode
electric
to
bike,
work,
yeah,
I guess.
I still got it. It's still good. It was never
Yeah?
crashed.
Yeah, after you broke your hand, I guess it was like. Can you like? Do you have any pain left on your hand?
No, not really. Some
Okay, that's pretty
stiffness
good.
because the bone has regrown in a wrong way, and I can't really make a fist with my right hand. Not really.
Okay, that's
Kind of make
bad.
a fist now, sort of. But if you wanted me to like do something like a fist grip on something like a spoon, can't do that with my right hand. It doesn't close all the way.
Oh, yeah, that's shitty.
That's okay. If anybody ever accuses me of attacking them and they say, which hand did he hit you with? He grabbed me and choked me with his right hand. And I'm like, haha, joke's on you. Eh, fucking liar. I can't even grip things with my right hand.
Okay, yeah, you got one left. One last round.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, that's. I just decided to make it a little bit more of a reasonable streaming time to make time for me to actually do things.
I see.
Then you have kind of similar problems that I have with my left ankle.
Yeah. What did that strange-looking man? He attacked you, right? Yeah, he stomped me with his left foot. Gar says, ha ha ha, joke's on you. I don't even have a left foot. See? Holds up his pants leg.
Whoa, okay.
It's a peg leg from him being a pirate. It's wood, alright? Would have stabbed you right through the chest if I would have stomped you with this.
Everything is good as long as they don't know about my pain tolerance. Broken leg my ass.
Yeah, I thought if the neck is broken, you can't live. I mean, you die.
No,
with a broken neck.
You're fine. Like,
yeah.
Yes, death
I always thought like this big string of nerves which goes through your spine. It's just cut it, I guess.
Right.
So why you still alive?
Something specific is sometimes you can make somebody be, shocked from a whole lot of pain, but death is usually the result of damage being taken to body parts that, you can't keep going afterwards. Like, for example, your artery, your brain, your heart, or like you said, your spine. In some cases too, can
Okay, I see.
But these things can be damaged without death. Like, sometimes, somebody, they get into a car accident or something and, like, a stop sign from a pole stabs them through an artery in their leg. There's a lot of bleeding. They're hurt pretty bad. They get taken to the hospital. But, they get a blood transfusion and they survive. So,
yeah, I never knew that. Yeah. I was just like, when Rod told me his neck was broken, I was like, whoa, wait, you're still alive?
Yeah. Somebody break their neck. I mean, like, look, these things, human body heals up and it recovers. But to say that, somebody recovers completely, like you eat a hamburger in a video game after getting multiple gunshot wounds and your wounds just close, it don't work like that. Do you have?
You can dig here.
Yep.
Oh.
100%.
Thanks. And right here, it reveals something else on the map. Let's go for that. Thank you for that, Nanda. When did you find that?
I found it.
He did. It wasn't me.
Well, still, thank
you. Say thanks to you.
Killing monsters. I mean, I tried to kill monsters. But monsters
you just saw it said
me.
dig, and you're just like, huh?
I remembered I'm not in my world.
Are you exploring with compass?
I just scanned it and it just pinged this object. So I'm gonna end the stream soon because it's about that time. So I have enough time to sleep and get things in order for the next day. It's been much easier doing like anywhere from 4 to 6.
Wait, how much? Oh, it's 1 a.m.
Yeah, anywhere
1
from
a.m.
Only?
Yeah, your sleeping schedule is so unhealthy. You should sleep at, okay, we have a promise, okay? Today you sleep before 5 a.m.
Oh.
Not after, before.
Yeah, I mean, that's no problem.
Okay, can you also do like before 4 a.m.? I don't think so, huh?
No, I will probably go to sleep around 2 a.m., maybe 2:30.
Oh? Yeah, it's pretty soon for you. I gotta wake up tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Hey, Daydreamer got a call from her grandpa. Was that, well, how was that?
A few basic attacks and everything dies.
Yeah, it's very satisfying.
I imagine it. What's satisfying for you became boring for me.
So then, leave it to me, and I'm gonna be satisfied.
You can use
But yeah, it's
Toma
also-
and take like 30 hits to kill something. Yeah.
I mean, my account is pretty shit, so if you have more fun playing on my account,
Nah,
voila.
Nanda, your account is decent. You're good.
For
I think
a free
I
player,
made it.
no,
I made
listen,
the mis-
for a Panda, for a free player, your account is better than was mine.
Yeah,
Huh?
your account is fine. If you
Yeah, I think I just
if your account was
made it.
bad, you would be unable to even like explore the overworld. That is a bad account.
Yeah,
Unable
but
to explore.
still, I made the mistake of pulling too many 5-star characters with no reason. I don't know. I pulled Wanderer.
Panda, you got.
Yeah, no, that's fine because Nanda,
have
the
nine.
Imaginarium Theater means that you can get more Primogenites because you have the characters. And honestly, you don't even have to build
Yeah.
characters to that high of a standard to clear it either. And it's
Yeah, but still, I'm pretty bad at building. So it's also a very big effort I have to put in building. So
you got us in the
yeah,
Discord.
I mean,
You got us in the Discord, me on the live stream, we help you build anything. And when you build characters for the theater, just ignore substats. Don't worry about them. They're the smallest factor of a character. They're the last thing. Because if anything else about an artifact is out of order, the substats, no matter how good they are, don't matter. So it's at the bottom of the totem pole.
I think it's more like a psychical, mental thing. What triggers you is if you have defense substat, it's just mental pain. I don't know. I can't describe it.
Yeah. Let's not talk about defense.
It's wanting the the extra cherry on top, that little perfection, the red bow to tie on top of the present, so to speak.
Yeah.
Defense offset can leave mental scars.
I agree.
And when the stars align and you get like crazy substats, it's really good. But you'll never see Yar equip something like, oh, this main defense stat goblet, I'm gonna take off my pyro goblet because this one rolled all critical. He's not gonna do that.
Well, to be honest, I came to the point where I use double crit artifacts with just one defense substat for upgrading.
No, I meant defense main stat. You're not gonna take your pyro goblet off just to get like better substats.
Nah.
That's what I meant.
I would remove defense stat from the game, to be honest.
Nah, it's making the game work. If the game would be too easy, nobody would play it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, artifact farming would be much easier. It's kind of that sense of pride and accomplishment.
You play on my Arlecchino. Tell me more about playing easy game.
That's
there is
fun.
this one really easy game that I love to play. It was called Tetris. You just kind of match the pretty colors. Eventually, the game is over, but you just start it up and do it again. And it's pretty easy. I love it.
Yeah, but when we speak about Tetris, we come to the leaderboards again. And then everything goes to shit.
I didn't have any leaderboards on that. I just played it on the Sega. I had Sega. I don't think the Sega console ever. What was the first console? What was the first video game console that had online gameplay? Let me look that up right now. Before we end
online gameplay.
What?
I guess
was
PlayStation.
The first game console with online. What was the first console game to have online multiplayer? The first console game to feature online multiplayer was Phantasy Star Online for the Sega Dreamcast, released in the year of 2000.
I wasn't even born.
Yeah, the Dreamcast.
I was, 10 years before I was born.
Jesus.
But it's crazy the fact that I'm turning 16 this next year. 16, I'm already almost an adult. That's crazy. 16.
Congratulations.
Big age.
First console to
16.
The first console to feature internet and connectivity and online gaming versus the first console to feature DVD playback.
Okay, so which one you said had the first multiplayer game?
Hold on, no, that was wrong. That was wrong. That was this AI overview bullshit. So I don't think so.
I just noticed Alekino's heels. How the hell is she walking in that? Dude. 10 centimeters heels.
Ultimate skill. Unless...
this hurts me even to look at.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
What?
They are the
her heels.
Be sure to be
Not heel, her heels, the boots she's walking on. Look at that, 10 centimeters. Looks like 10 centimeters. It's gonna be so painful.
So what kind of shoes do you wear?
Not these heels. I mean, what would you think if I show up with these heels to school? I mean, I'm wearing sneakers like Adidas or Nike. Adidas Sambas are very cool.
Okay. I did some research on the console multiplayer games and it goes like this. I will post the screenshot in.
Alright, well,
Discord.
Yeah, well, I can't watch because I'm running Discord on the same phone than Genshin, so. But I won't know it anyways. Oh, he left.
Yeah, I was about to end the stream anyways. Since it's, we're at about the 6-hour mark, so this is when I usually set it down to make sure I don't stream for so long that I throw out my ability to get things done that I need, time after or before.
Yeah,
I see.
Gaming takes time. Gaming takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it does. And you can look up and be like, oh, it's morning. Alright, I'll do a couple more quests and then I'll get up. You look up and you see the moon outside.
Troy, you know of TFT game?
Team Fortress 2, yeah.
No. Teamfight Tactics. It's on League client.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
I've been Gold 1 ranked for about a week now. Been trying to reach rank Platinum.
He's talking
and
so much about it.
every fucking day.
He's talking with me about it every day. He always says like, yeah.
I want to throw up.
I hope you enjoy team fight tactics. I'll see
Yeah,
every...
I won't. I won't.
Oh.
But he's always talking about it. So, and he always says he will quit, but you will not quit, Yar. I know you.
She said it.
I need to quit that game.
No,
You said the
won't.
same thing, Yar, when you said I need to not gamble anymore on Genshin. And then you went and there was the fucking, what was it? The primordial jade cutter. That's what it was.
Oh my god. 66 wishes went to trash. 66 wishes that I could have used for Mawika and her weapon. Yeah, well, sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Alright, anyway.
Yeah. Do you want to play in my or your world after the choice gone?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, see everybody later. Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
And thanks for dropping by, Nanda. Always good to practice Deutsch.
Yeah, it's always the weekends I have time, but on the week it's pretty complicated, yeah.
Yep, school. Alright, see you later.
Bye-bye.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently